We don't have any BTTV emotes. Are there any Twitch Global emotes? Maybe we can do a Holocene raid. Something like this for the raid message. Oh, I'm glad it was fun. Um, yeah, it was a good time. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Um, battery wasted no time. Again, we're heading over to Sarah for TW. Here's a direct link in case you get left behind, but I am going to go ahead and send the raid on over. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out. And I'll be back next week with surely more Dave the Diver and probably more blueprints. I'm just playing every game that I can right now, so it's been a little chaotic, but it's been a lot of fun. But yeah, I hope I see you next time. Bye! Oh, I forget that the raid doesn't immediately go. Okay, this is awkward. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Just wait. Just hold on. Just pretend that the raid went when I said bye.
Ahem. Ahem. Hmm. Haha. Hello. Hello, greetings. Welcome to Froggy Fridays. How are you doing, Millie? Millie, you are first. How was Skylar's birthday? Did Skylar have a good fucking birthday? He better have. How's it going, Trop? This is Frog. There's Frog here. I am a frog. I would like the bugs. Where are the bugs? Bugs, please. I am a frog. Feedback bug form. Oh, look, maybe I'll fill that out later. There weren't any bugs for the frog, but, I'll take it. Millie made it through the week. Hey, I'll take that. It beats the hell out of the alternative, right? Oh, ow, the blood. Ow. Bleh. Hey, Mika. Thank you. I will try to have good frogs. Now, this is Oat's fault. Oat completed the randomizer that she was to complete in under 2 hours. And the agreed upon contract was that I play Mudborn. And so here we are. Oat might still end up doing the Pantheon stream that she would have had to do if it was above 2 hours. Definitely giving us something to watch on that 2 HP climb. Turned into Star Wars Battlefront 3. That sounds sick. Do you want to squad up in Fortnite and lose followers later, Trop? Maybe for some sort of charity event. The only thing people hate worse than Fortnite is charity and helping children, so if we could find some, underprivileged kids afflicted by cancer to help by playing, Fortnite, we could lose as many followers as possible, I bet. I'm sorry you're doing mad, but I hope the Fortnite Battlefront 3 is helping. You can fly X-Wings on the TIE Fighters? That sounds lit. I was kind of a fan of when there was the lightsaber. There were two different lightsabers for some reason. There were like two swords, but everyone just had a lightsaber, and I was like, okay, this is just guns online now, you know? We're frogging. That's amazing, Trop. Better learn how to butterfly. Guns online. Shotgun into rocket launcher into shotgun into L plus ratio plus elf. Nah, stream closed captioner. It's not on. Gotta throw that on. Stream CC. Click to start captions. I'm frogging. Good. I'm going frog. I'm about to frog. Oat is here. Oat completed the randomizer in under 2 hours. So here we are with Mudborn. That climb at 2 HP really sold it, you know? I wonder what would have happened if you didn't get wings just then, you know? Like, would it have been enough? We'll never know. Is this a controller or a clicky game? Which, I know the general, you manage frogs, you raise frogs. I just kind of watched Oat play this. Just chillin'. But I don't know if people use, like, keyboard, mouse, or controller. Whatever you use for Stardew. See, it's funny because, like, I use controller for Stardew, and I use controller for, like, Noita and everything, because I'm usually a controller person. So I'm like, should I try to rock the controller? Like, does it work? Does the controller work? Could see. Let's see. Settings. Okay, music, 10. Sphinx, 10. Ambiance, 10. Full screen, borderless, VSync, language. Controls. Expanding tooltips. Hotbars. Moving. Books. Pause. Inventory. That's weird. Pause and inventory are flipped. Normally it's the other one. Ribbit. There's a ribbit. Good. Interact. Close. Store. Eat. Okay. Okay. Accessibility. Remove mushroom RNG. We leave it. Automatic mechanism. The grinder mechanism you have to drag down manually? Do I have to drag it, like, on the controller? Expanding tooltips. Reflection pool. High contrast books. Okay, I'm gonna put high contrast books on. High contrast tooltips. High contrast slots. High contrast hints. See, now it's, like, really easy to read. Remove UI lighting. Oh, we can leave that. We can throw day-night on, you know? Contrast up. Trying to fight Vader, someone crashed a TIE fighter. I thought you were winning, but Vader picked up the TIE fighter wreckage and threw it at you? What? Yeah, get some food, definitely. I left the stove on. And counting the number of tiles in the ceiling, head for the hills, the kitchen's on fire. I used to rely on self-medication, I guess I still do that from time to time. But I'm getting better. Everything is alright. Mudborn, day 1. Oh, I'm a frog. There's so much here. You should start a new file. Okay, I'll start a new file. Because this just says Mudborn, and there's stuff going on here. And this is all, like, start new file. Trash, there's books here, encyclopedias. I don't know, I feel like this almost looks like it's more keyboard and mousey, you know? Like, should I try to do the keyboard mouse thing? Because, like, this is, like, Let me try it around. Press for help button in this menu. Getting started. I don't know any of the controls. I can't find my mouse. It's gone. The mouse doesn't show up on the screen. Help. Help. Where'd my mouse go? Help. Help. I can't see the mouse. I can't see the mouse. I can't see the mouse. Okay, new plan. Go back to controller. Because I know which the back button is there, right? And I can pause it. And pause it and save and quit back to start. New world. What is your name? My name is MIT Battery. You can choose the color of your frog. I'm gonna be the purpley pink frog. Mudborn, it is time to wake up. Ah, you've been hibernating. I didn't realize that I had control and I hit next, but restore the pond so that we can return. Take this to guide you. Hey, how you feeling? My name's Hopper. I brought you here once you respawned. Pulling you out of the mud took it out of me, and quite the froglet I used to be. The pond mother told me you'd be coming. Said you'll be able to help us out in restoring this place. I'm a carpenter, trained at the guild and everything. Anything you need, I can make it. Just bring me the raw materials and I'll do the rest. I can also get you up to speed with everything I know. Respawning isn't great on the memory, but you'll get it back in no time. Anything else you need, let me know. Otherwise, I'll let you hop to it. Ooh, learning. Quests. Okay, getting around. Guiding light. Click to view chapter. If you're reading this, you probably just had a bit of a rude awakening. No matter, though, as this guide will help you pick things back up. Each section has a specific theme. You can view all sections from the Overview tab. When you're ready, click Next to move on. You can move around with L and ribbit with R. You can walk up and down stairs and ladders as well as through any doorways. Maybe knock first. You can also use stepping stones to hop across areas by clicking on them with X. Chase some frogs. You'll always use whatever item is equipped, either in your hotbar, L1 or R1 to change, or whatever is held with your mouse. Hovering over most things will show a tooltip with more info, including items you can use on it. Let's start by using that axe of yours to cut down some trees, as all good games begin. Snug as a bug. Aw, man, it's really hard to, like, move around on the screen with the controller, I guess. Like, with the menus, so... You should do your dishes, Chaos. Hey, Elder, how's it going? Hey, John. Hope everyone's having a good Friday. Yeah, the music's loud as fuck. I also had to turn it down for me. Hold on. Let me do basic stuff. Oh god, there's so many buttons. Beds are used to skip time. You can go R. I don't know. Let me try out the mouse keyboard. Oh, when you play this game, does it show you where your cursor is? Because I don't see my cursor. I'm confused. Okay, move around. No cursor. Maybe it's because the controller is plugged in. Like, should I, like... You're in the kitchen, but yes, it should. Well, you don't need to answer any of these questions. You can get food like you need to. But I'm going to unplug the controller and see whether or not that fixes it for now. You know, a washed pot never boils. See, now I can see the thing. This is a lot easier because I can, like, click and all. Like, this is a little bit more reasonable. I feel like maybe I might have to do mouse and keyboard. Hold shift for info. Can be used to pick up any placed items or flooring. Carpenter's hammer. So we have the catch frogs and critters, chop down trees and shrubs, inspect stuff. Okay, inspect stuff. I kind of want tooltips always on, honestly. Where is that? Accessibility. Where's, like, all tooltips always on? Expand tooltips. Yeah, I'm just going to expand the tooltips, especially for right now. Like, I always want to be holding shift, basically. So I'm going to go back to the controls. So WASD is movement, inventory is E, set target menu is Q, and then GFNM are books. So that's all to the right of that. Escape is to close the menu, and snap or transfer is shift. Trash is delete, respawn is R. Respawn is R. Whack. So if I just hit R, respawning. And look at that, you like hold it down. A small crate. Oh, the crate preview, so you can like put first thing in there to see it. What are all these? Are these like... Yeah, I don't know what any of that is. Question mark, preview slot. Pin button. Target button. Shift click or press Q. Sort. Okay. Locked door. Ladder leading up has a blue lock on it. Find the key. Okay. Find the key eventually. Can't sleep here. It's Hopper's bed. Well, we're friends, aren't we? Some wooden planks. Oh, these are all the different types of frogs, huh? Gotta discover all the frogs. Yeah, my cursor's here now that I've unplugged the controller. Large crate. Okay. I have some questions. What are you doing here? Part of the team sent to this research pond after we didn't hear back for a while. Seems to have been pretty bad winter that took you all off guard. Originally, we were here on a salvage mission until your pond mother reached out in our dreams. She'd managed to get a lot of frogs into torpor, but it took a lot out of her. Respawning, you probably took all her remaining energy, but she can rest easy now that you're here to get things back on track. Who else is in the team? There's myself, a mycologist, a historian, and an engineer. I set up down here in the spawning pools in the previous carpenter shack, saved bringing all my tools. The mycologist went to the kindergarten to the west. It's been overgrown with some sort of algae they're trying to remove. The historians headed up to the central junction to get a head start on preparations for bringing the pond mother back, through. The engineer went to the habitats to the east. There's been some flooding to the area, and we want to repair it before we respawn everyone else. Now that you're here as our geneticist, that makes it 5. We could be the Frog Force 5. No? Fair enough. Ketchup. Can I help you with anything? Actually, there is. The ladder over there leads to a loft. Seems like there's some stuff stored up there. It needs a key I didn't manage to find as I was clearing the place out. If you come across it, could you bring it to me? Also, if you come across any blueprints, bring them here. I'll be able to make them for you. Now that you mention it, eaten any nice bugs recently? Now that you mention it, there's some very salty Draco flies around here. Far nicer than the stuff we have down south. You have to be brave in the rain to find them. I also saw some butterflies the other day when things cleared up, but they looked far too sweet for my taste. Some more of a savory frog. I'd like to trade. Bug net. Got cauldrons, crushers, crush mushrooms into powders to use in magic mud. Small crate, large crate, composter. So we need logs and buckets of mud. And logs and waterproof. Need some buckets. And logs. Okay, we need logs for a lot. Logs, buckets, buckets of water, spawners, or small crate logs, nurseries. Get moving. Yep, chase some frogs. Cut down trees. Yep, we're still in learning. There's like lots of stuff in here. Bunch of twigs. A wooden lamp. Got a frog! Let's go! What up, Daggett? Hope your day's going well. Frog, 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 frog. Hold on, let me get these. Frog, 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 frog. Frog, 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 frog. Bugs. Yeah! Lily, I need like a shovel. I need a shovel for the lily pads. Bunch of pond skitters. I'm gonna grab all these. I don't know if there's a time mechanic or anything yet, but it's gonna have to wait because I gotta get all these frogs. It's all these reeds and stuff. I can't pick them up. Is that because I don't have like maybe I should hold on, where's my inventory? I should get a crate to do something. Like put the crate somewhere. Like what if I put a crate? I'm like, I don't know where like my house should be. Like I need like a little crate to do stuff with, you know? There's like all kinds of stuff around here. There's trees and stuff, but I gotta start setting up some sort of base, you know? It's starting to get to be nighttime. And let me put in some twigs and some of the frogs that it's got, right? I think I'll take the twigs for now. I'll take one each of the frogs. And we got, let's get some trees, right? I right clicked and I don't know what it did. I still don't know what it did. What happened? There weren't twigs here before. What did I do? Oh, the net needs to be there. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Let's go. What's going on in here? Predictor. That's cool. Active projects. Spawning pool projects. Memory works projects. Fragmentation analysis. Ancestry research. Spawning pools. Okay. The most hardy and resilient of all frogs. Able to adapt to any environment with ease. Base breeding stock for any research. Genetic key is all fours. Oh, Anoures, Anores. There are all fours. Variants. Unknown variant. Larger, stinkier, louder, smellier, and more regal. Being average. Looking strangely familiar. Getting everywhere. Total population of 568. Favorite flavors, salty. And we got frogs. We got frogs up in here. Note from a scientist journal. Things are going better than I could have hoped here at Pond 7. Last few years have seen so many new breakthroughs and technologies come about. Unfortunately, I'm burning through resources and funding faster than the new research is providing for. Although, admittedly, I did use a lot of it on setting up the memory works. I'm going to write to my fellow Yukar. Now she's on the High Council, she'll be able to put in a good word for me in the important work we're doing down here. I'll send her some summaries of all the new projects, the climate modifiers, the dauber, and some of the newer croakwork mechanisms. And that should give plenty of ammo for her to use against the old sticks in the mud of the RXRA. Spending some time recently thinking about colors and patterns we inherit from our traits. The mycelium strands absorbed by frog spawn modify their traits. They also cause the tadpoles to take out the colors of the mushrooms themselves, even after shedding. Curious to see if we can find a way to separate the traits from our patterns, be able to create all sorts of different interesting combinations. barred doorway. Bunch of lanterns, fords. Reception key. Now that hibernation's in effect, the spawning pools are going to be locked off. All projects put on hold unless otherwise directed by Doomeril. Please proceed to the Pond Mother's pool to prepare to leave any active research. Caretakers will handle this and lock up after you. Huh, a spare key over in the mud analysis lab, you say? Dream transport, huh? Locked door, huh? Reception, huh? Why are you asleep? Wake up. What time is it? It's 2:45 in the morning. You should be awake. Moisture, wet, chilly, weather, clear skies, night. Don't stay up too late. It's a sign, not a cop. What's this? These are all the frogs. These are critters. Yep. Total eaten? You can eat them? Well, I wonder what happens if you eat them, huh? Can I eat one? Can I see? I won't eat them. How do I eat these? Use. Like E, click. It won't eat them. It won't eat them. I don't know how to eat them. What's up there? Withering rot? Mushrooms. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll take that mushroom. Bed. Pier flooring. Should I, like, make a base for myself with a... Should I make a pier, basically? Like, hold on. Let me just... No! Stop it. Give me... my pier back. Hold on. Pier flooring. What do you mean? Hold on. Pier flooring. Large crate. Red lily seeds. Red lily. I need to start like a... Hold on. Plants. Hold on. Frogs can go in here. This is frogs. Frogs go in here now. There. Frogs are in the bottom. Frogs go on the bottom. Frogs go on the bottom. Okay. Grab this. Why won't it let me put pier flooring down? Unreal. Frogs are down here. It's like it's overlapping, so it won't let me put them down. So maybe I shouldn't have them. All these frogs. Okay, frogs are in there. And then in here, we have plants, leaves, logs, acorns, twigs, reeds, red lilies, and waterproof, I guess. And then, like, bugs and mushrooms. Okay, this is plants. That's bugs and mushrooms. Here's the large crate. Mushrooms and bugs. Let me go there. I'm gonna put this small crate back over here. I stole it. I'll leave the large ones. Stout funnel spores. In the water during rainy days. Try using a cultivator in these conditions. Well, let me grab it. Let me grab the... Yeah, let me grab them. What up, Tiger Mama? Got these mushrooms. Okay, I should probably have like a separate mushroom place, but mushrooms and bugs can go in there for now. Draco flies, marsh flies. Okay. Also okay. No brain, only Ford. Those stepping stones are so that you can go into deeper water, I guess, right? Oh, maybe I have to build like a bridge out that way, right? Because there's like more water over there. It's like it wants you to put stepping stones over there. What's this? Some weeds, some white lotus. Some mushrooms and insects. Oh no! They all have durability. No! I am thwarted. I need to get more stuff. Okay, let me see. All this stuff is like stuff to use with stuff. Let me grab some of these. Shrub acorn, like some twigs, some weeds. Grab some of these. Grab 2 frogs. Why not? And now I have all those things with me. Now I have all kinds of stuff. I should be able to do something. Yeah, food, good. Pet slot, trash slot? I'd like to trade. Well, I'm gonna need another axe. Speckled Empress for an axe? I mean, that seems reasonable to me, but... One axe, please. I will also take... Yeah, I'll take some buckets. A composter takes a bucket of mud. A cultivator can make. A crusher I can make. A cauldron takes a bucket of water. Spawners take a small crate. Let me just make one. Do you stay? I wonder if you stay. Better to find out now than later, right? You can have the mushrooms. And then you can have plant-like materials. Well, I might need those. You can have insects. Frogs, mushrooms, insects, plant. I'd like to trade. I would like a spawner. And I need buckets of mud and buckets of water, mostly. I don't have a firefly. But I need buckets of mud and water, so... Some more buckets, please. I'm gonna go fill these with mud and water. It's the spawner. The spawner can go somewhere. Cultivator for mushrooms. I feel like I need like a bigger base. Cultivator tank, compost input, bucket output, extra storage. Add some compost. Temperature balmy. Allowed items. I need buckets. I need buckets of stuff. There's a lot of water. Where's mud? How do I get mud? Having a good time with Expedition 33. I know a lot of people playing it right now. I haven't seen a whole lot of it actually, but it looked really fun. Gave me like Persona type vibes. How do I find mud, huh? Where's the mud? Are you mud? You look like mud. Algae bloom? Interact with what? Do I have a not? Nah, I need a net. I need another net. Give me a net. Put the net back. I need to get so many things. Medium frog house? There's so many things around. It invented France, like Persona invented jazz. Really? That's high praise, Elder. Yeah, these take buckets of mud. I have those. This takes bucket of mud. That doesn't. Cauldron. Yeah. One cauldron, please. Bucket of mud, bucket of water, a feeder. Feed tadpoles. Find blueprints. So you can't expand your base just yet. I don't really know what target button does. I'm like confused as fuck about that. It's like just press to set as shift click target or press Q, and I'm like, I need more nouns here. Press what to set what as a shift click target. Like I just got here. I don't know what that means. Carpenter stuff. Now, do I put the tadpole feeder, like, can I put it here? Because this is water, so I'm like, what if the tadpole feeder, it's for right here, you know? Like 1, 2, 3 tadpole feeder, and then these are cauldrons. So, I need more pier. I'm running out of pier. I don't know what that is. Looks like lapis lazuli. You put a bucket in, and you use 3 powders per mud. You make mud with this? Is that what you do? Here, you can't put that there. No, wrong. Allowed items. That looks different. I wish I could mouse over it. When I go to mouse over it, it goes away. I'm like, I want to read that to know what it says. Want to explain target? Do you think it would benefit us if you did? Because you could. Or you could not. You didn't use it much. I'm probably just never going to know what it is unless the game gives me something else to go off of. I'm like, I don't know what that means. The cultivator, it looks like you can... Allowed items. Like, that's like a bunch of buckets of stuff, but not what I'm looking for. Now, you need to get pet enough to make up for the lack of pets earlier. I want to use shift click and multiple menus open. Pick which one is the shift click target. Oh, so like when you have like an open box and you shift click to put it there, it'll show which of the open boxes it's actually is the target. That makes sense, I guess. Not that it really explained that shift clicking was a good way to put things from your inventory into the open thing, but perhaps people that play more games than I like this. Perhaps it was clearer to them. Just a bunch of common frogs. All common frogs. Large frog spa? What? You put a frog in? Here you go. Frog spa. What does that do? Here you go. Frog spa. Well, alright. They sure are there. I need to be able to use all these. So these you can put in mushrooms. And an output stuff. So let's go to our mushrooms, right? Now, what if I put in these 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. Stout funnel powder. Amplitude. Use with that thing. Okay, well I can use it with these, the cauldrons. So I can put one in here. Need at least 10 fluid of mud to get magical mud. Okay, well that's how to get better mud. I can't get mud yet though. Put the mushroom powder in here. Put the insects in here. And this is plant stuff. Okay, now I just need to find out how to get mud. Yeah, frog spa is good. Look at them. They should be happy now, right? I don't know if it does anything to them, but I'm glad. So, can I click frogs into the genetic something or other then? Or like maybe these... Allowed items. That is not water, it looks like. Add some tadpoles. Yeah, I don't have any of those. Two frogs. Breeding. Alright, all those frogs are breeding. Right now. Oh, you can drag it around. That's cool. Okay, well that's a little easier now, isn't it? You just keep shit open like that. It's basically your job, right, Daggett? Why else would you be doing everything you do? Chase some frogs. Yep, I did that. Chop down a tree. I did that. Carry a surprising amount of stuff. Items that don't fit in your hotbar and move to your inventory. No, I don't find it a surprising amount of stuff. I find it a pretty limited amount of stuff. Alright, I opened crates and stuff, yep. Inventory is a built-in trash slot. You can send items from the trash to the trash by hovering over them, pressing delete. Nope, I don't want to trash an item. Frog-themed reading simulator has a lot of books in it. 4 main books to guide you. Alright, this is one of them. This map with you. It makes you trash an item. Fine, I will trash an item. I will trash an item. I will trash 1 leaf. 1 leaf. There. Trashed 1 leaf. There you go. Trash the leaf. Tools of the trade. Ooh, new book. I need more space. I don't have a bed place. It's probably fine, isn't it? Okay, getting around, did all that. Tools of the trade. Inspect a frog. Alright, inspect the frog. I sure did. Use your bug net to catch frogs and critters. I did that. What up, Miri? Yo, what up, Mothic? It is froggy time. I'm so frog pilled right now. I'm all in on these frogs. That sucks, Tiger Mama. Let's see. Equip any frog. Strange heart slot. Place any frog you've collected for your new BFF, and you can pet the frog? You're my new frog, buddy. How do I pet the frog? How do I pet the frog? It should tell me what button to click to pet the frog. How do I pet the frog? Right click. There's an E. Is this petting the frog? Am I petting it? Do I stick my tongue out while I pet the frog? I would understand if I do. There's a lot of hearts going on. I want to make sure the frog gets pets. Yes. G. When you place down objects, they mess with the feng shui or they're off by a pickle. Hold shift. I also said off by a pickle. No one say anything. Alright. Bonkin. Big bonkin. Planting a tree. Absolutely. Figured this was coming. Flat stinkhorn. Where can I get the flat stinkhorn? Did I do something other than... I didn't use the axe, I didn't use the hammer. Is it not the... These mushrooms are not in bloom. Okay. Can be red with a magnifying glass, so I can't get that one yet. Can I get mud? Sure can. Let's see real quick. Nope, wrong one. I keep going in there. Here we go down. Pixel's now named Pickle. How's it going, Rose? What is this? A composter. Okay, I need some logs for the composter. Logs, waterproof. Logs and waterproof. I can go get that. Logs and waterproof. Up, not down. Aw. I hope you feel better, Oat. I'm gonna be frogging it up. Got some logs. Got some mud. Got some waterproof. Got some wrong direction. That composter. A nursery. I got 3 of those. Okay. Composter. So you put leaves and twigs in there. And other stuff. A lot of stuff. Okay. Leafy compost. Question mark. I must give you different types of mud, huh? So... spawners. Common green Gen 2. Common green Gen 3. Okay. Planted a tree. Sleep until morning. Got some mud, got some water. Mud is a base for mushroom modifications. Squish, 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 squish. I agree. Good. Water is the lifeblood of the pond. Sleep until morning. I don't have a place for my bed, though. Sleep until... press to dream? I am pleased to see you survived the respawning. The guide I gave you should set you on the right path. You have a long journey ahead, but I believe in you. Start by restoring the lost frogs and the rest will follow. Alright. Get more tools from Hopper if you lose them. No need to worry. Plenty of other stuff. How do you eat bugs? I gotta eat bugs. Chat with NPCs. Check your encyclopedia for hints. You can eat bugs by pressing right-click to use your tongue. You'll move faster if you've eaten. That's interesting. Yeah, I've definitely caught bugs. Yeah. Alright, do that. Gotta eat some bugs, though. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that one tastes sweet. The other guy doesn't like sweet bugs. He likes savory bugs. Hoppert. Which is just my name if I were a frog. Flat stinkhorn. And I ate some bugs. Once you've eaten a bug, you can identify its flavor profile. Provide bugs that match the flavors they like. Okay, you can do that. To start modifying traits, need to get some mushrooms. Alright. Use cultivators to speed things up and control conditions. Start making composts using various flora, the weird green junk from chopping trees. Trade with Hoppert for a composter. I did. Yeah, inspecting spores. Agree. Make leafy compost. I'm on it. Bothersome fungus. Umbrage, audacity, amplitude, saturation, nobility, odor. These are really funny frog stats. Make some leafy compost then, right? These are nurseries. What I want to do is put some mud, bucket, and amplitude +3, big magic mudding, skrunk. There we go. Magic mud. That sounds awesome, Daggett. Have you been in like a campaign for a while? Also, where'd my vape go? There it is. This is not making compost. I'm gonna get distracted. It's gonna be Stardew Valley all over again. Here's like making mushrooms and stuff. That's not what we're doing either, is it? No. We're trying to take the compost. Trying to make leafy compost. So this is... Oh, I see. So we want, like, some logs, some waterproof, and some leaf. And that makes leafy compost. Add an empty bucket. Do I have an empty bucket? Here you go. Empty bucket. Alright. In the nursery, you can put some Gen 3 frogs. Then I can add some magic mud to the tank. Frog. Put those frogs. Where mushroom go? Here, mushroom. A bucket of water. That's on its way. Like an hour has gone by. I feel like I just started this game. I don't know what's going on, but I have like a composter and a frog maker and whatever. I'm like chilling on my dock. I'm like, what have I been up to for an hour? No idea. Leafy compost. Now that I have the leafy compost, it'll let me cultivate stuff, right? No spores have formed in the compost yet. Thanks for the luck with the frog. Ever bred chocobos? I did it at all to see what it was, and I was like, how long and how much investment is this actually? And then I looked it up and went, absolutely not. So I did it at all. And then I went, screw this. There's other stuff to do. Look at, oh, there's so much stuff going on. Oh, you can put stuff on your map? Oh, that's so good. You can find stuff and be like, I did this, or I didn't do this, or go here, you know? And it gives you some nice little frog symbol, Pac-Man symbol, X's, O's, a scribbly. Yeah, okay. Distant pools, spawning pools. Are there, like, lots of worlds? Oh, my lord. We're gonna be frogging forever. One thing at a time. Look at all these frogs and mushrooms and critters we got going on, you know? One thing at a time. We're on mushroom magic. Yeah, I made leafy compost. Definitely did that. Get a cultivator. Did that already. Ha! I'm ahead of the curve. Curve, not curb. Being ahead of Kirby is dangerous. I wouldn't recommend it. Temperature depends a lot on time of day. Label will be able to push those extremes from our hardy species using special machines. Moisture depends on where the cultivators are. It's boosted by rain. View the temperature in your current position at the top left of the screen. Yep, it's chilly, it's dry. Okay. Once spores form, mushrooms can fruit at any time as long as the conditions are right. As you harvest shrooms, your compost will slowly degrade. Make sure to give it a refill every now and then. Set up some cultivators in the water during a rainy day. If it's not raining yet, maybe take a nap. cultivators in the water during a rainy day, huh? I got lots of leafy compost. There you go, have more leafy compost. And you get to be in the water. I'm gonna see how that changes things. You're in the water, you're not in the water. So we'll see what happens, right? What up, Corsten? How's it going? It's a froggy day. Haven't harvested the mushroom yet. That's okay. Spores of this mushroom form in water in balmy areas in a drenched environment. Well, that's not where I put my stuff, but that's okay. Never eaten a marsh fly or a Draco fly. They should let you eat them after you catch them. I don't know how you eat them after you catch them. Because I'm like, see, there's a marsh fly right there. And there's a Draco fly right there. There's a pond skater, so if I'm like, can I give him to you? Here you go. Oh, I can put him down. Okay, that'll work. There you go. I just discovered a whole bunch. So those are salty, those are sweet, those are salty, and that's bitter. Okay. Yeah, do a release and chomp. Yeah, I got it. I figured it out. I just threw it up into the air and then got it like a skeet shooter with a frog and a bug. Thanks for the follow, Martha. Oh, those are fireflies, right? Fireflies? No, I'm dumb. Those are marsh flies. They gave out a faint glow and I got excited. Where are fireflies? I don't see any fireflies. Maybe they're rare because they're like in lanterns around here, you know? I also made no attempt at going in most of the buildings. You must be able to dig them up, right? Predictor. That's cool. The predictor is probably really useful. Just don't have it yet. Central pool. What's going on here? Genetic locks. No frog provided. Amplitude connector. You put a frog in here, and then what does it do though? What's it do when you get a frog? Magic mud. Well, I need magic mud. I don't have magic mud. I think that I was gonna try to make magic mud with the cauldron, right? Did I ever do that? 3 powders per mud. Do I just have 1 mud then? Where's my 1 mud? Three stout funnels. Go to the cauldron. go to the composter. That's still making leafy thing. The feeder is when you put stuff there. This cultivator is cultivating. And these are cauldrons. The cauldrons you put... I wonder what that face is. Well, let's just go to the crusher. Let's crush these mushrooms, right? So you crush these mushrooms, and it crushes into funnel powder thing. And you go to the cauldron, and like, here's the powder. And we can put in some mud, right? Do we have mud? I may have used up all of my mud. Yeah, reap the harvest. If you are, I will be sad. I cannot, unfortunately, because I have to be in that area again, not that like far away from there, like in about a week or two. I wanted to see if I could go in early and be able to go to SkylarCon, but I still have a bunch of stuff to do around here, and then when I do go to the greater area, I got a work thing. I think it's like the 16th to the 19th or something. I'm going to text everyone that I'm like in the area at some point, because I need more buckets. I need more buckets of mud. Do I have trees and stuff with me? Yeah, I don't have logs with me. Need logs. I mean, I could also just chop down a few here, you know. Salt Grove tree, that's different. That's interesting. Salt Grove acorn. Hey, look, salt. Okay. Well, I'd like to get some buckets. Maybe we'll get some mud. Official SkylarCon after party, I'd be so down. Let's see, now we have these. I have 50 buckets? What the fuck, man? I thought I had none buckets. I can't read. It's terminal. 30 buckets of mud, please. So I got these buckets. I'm cultivating up a storm over here. I got some magic mud. There we go. Got some free buckets. You need at least 10 fluid liters of mud. Okay, there. Have some mud. Mud. There you go. How about it? Ten mayonnaises. Thanks for the 10 mayonnaises, Elder. So I got these bugs. I wanted to check that Gen 1 versus Gen a different 1 frog. There's a bucket. compost might have degraded. Yeah, leafy compost. Damn, that's really giving a lot of mushrooms. It's not wet enough over here, you know? Not for that type of mushroom, at least. Also, all those mushrooms are all around, so... It doesn't look like those mushroom spores are really all that rare. No more plant stuff. Put the plant stuff in here. I'll throw the salt in there for now, too. Can I grab this, then? Mud tank. Okay, the mud tank is pretty full. Maybe it just takes a while. Maybe I should just keep following the book, because it tells you what to do, so maybe that's the easier way, right? That compost degrades over time. I got some mushrooms, though. Harvested some mushrooms out of it. Harvest the spores themselves, form new, interesting mushrooms. Compost recipe. Alright. Alright. Restoring those frogs. Catch a frog. I did that. And rib it with. Space is ribbit. I didn't know it. Not on controller. Look, space is ribbit. You'll be hearing a lot of this for the next long time. Yep. Collecting frog spawn, the eggs. Put two frogs together, starts the process of them kissing. Don't just stand there watching, yo weirdo. Once they've finished kissing, you'll have some fresh frog spawn. Feeling a bit weighed down by frogs, you can release them. They don't move too far, so you can keep your hordes out in the open. Even if they escape into deep water, they'll just pop back up somewhere else. Release a frog. Alright, release the frog. Okay. Frogs like to jump all over your stuff. If they're getting in the way, you can give them their own stuff to jump all over. There's froggy furniture. Makes them don't go anywhere, and you can pet them. Okay. I did find that. Kissing makes baby froggies. The birds, the bees, and the frogs. Magic mud. Yep, I did that. Need some stout funnel. Okay, I got some. Grind mushrooms. Alright, got the powder. Yep, already did that. With our powders, you can combine them together in a cauldron to form magic mud. Any combination of 3 powders, modifications will stack, make a +3 amplitude mud. Once that's stirred, mix your oh, you're supposed to stir it? Hold on. Stir it. What the fuck? Oh my god, I didn't know that it wanted me to wiggle back and forth. I would've done that. Some magic mud. I got some magic mud. Okay. You have frog spawn, you have magic mud, put it all together. You can reuse magic mud as much as you like. Get tadpoles, okay? Get tadpoles. Magic mud. We're gonna get a new frog. New frog. New frog time. Bucket of tadpoles. Got 'em. Big old bucket of tadpoles. Nursery, grow new frogs. I want specific flavors. Alright, I can do that. Do that. Feeder. Bucket of tadpoles. Add something salty. I got you. I can add something salty. Easy. Easy. Grab some Draco flies. There you go. Draco flies. They're salty. But Draco flies are salty. Do you need more? Do you want a variety of salt? Is that it? What do you want? Elder, you're banned from real life again. We have Draco flies, and we have marsh flies for salt. What about some marsh flies? You want some marsh flies, maybe? Here you go, marsh flies. Eh? Draco and marsh flies. And they're salty. They say they're salty. And the cultivators run out. Need to get some more leafy stuff then. Add something salty. Am I adding it to the wrong section, maybe? Grow new frogs. I mean, there isn't anything else that it seems like I have to do. Marsh flies and Draco flies are both salty. I've eaten them myself. I tested it. There are 3 tadpoles in here. But they're not eating right now. Wonder if there's a way to get them to eat. Where's my net? Oh, I don't have a net anymore. Need a new net. Why are you asleep? It's only midnight. Here, I'll sleep till dawn. It's so pleasant. Add something salty. I did. Do you want one salty thing, maybe? Maybe you only want one. Look, see, this is input slot for tadpoles. I already did that. Add something salty. These are salty. These are salty. I don't know what these slots are, but they're definitely wrong. It's definitely these that you put it in. So you put the salty things in the down arrow here. This is the output slot for the bucket, I want to say. So now the feeder tank is going, which also means that I can take, like, some weeds and leaves, and I can make, like, bucket input slot. Allowed items, there's twigs, there's salt. What if I take the salt and I put salt in here instead, huh? What will you make? Compact compost? Twigs, salt, and logs? Twigs, salt, and logs. Yeah! The vast mud lurker. Give me them frogs. Yeah! New species. Blue friend, exactly. Good job, frogs. Alright, well, we did it. We grew new frogs. Different traits lead to entirely different species. Species also have their own variants. Experiment how far you can modify a species before it changes into a new one is a surefire way to discover these variants. As you explore, you'll also come across some clues to these combinations, so keep them peeled. Alright? Various relics be activated using specific frogs as genetic keys. You discover more species, you'll be able to unlock them in the paths they reveal between the waking and dreaming world. Lot to be getting on with, but I believe in you. Good luck. Take this. What is this? What is it? Large frog arch? Oh, you can just put frogs in here? Here you go. Oh. Frog. Yes. Frog arches. Okay, I'm in. Compact compost. You can use that to grow extra mushrooms. That also means that I should make different mushroom powder than before, right? So I have these three, but I should use the mushroom crusher thing, right? Different mushrooms. Put these three. Crunch. Got some bothersome fungus powder. If I look at the cauldron here. Magic mud. Alright, alright. Need a bucket of tadpoles for that. Let's get a bucket of tadpoles. Need to go to the nursery. So I need frog eggs. How do I get frog eggs? If I go into the spawner, what if I just breed like 2 of these, you know? Seven traits for each frog. How big a frog is. Amplitude. Both in general dimensions and weight, lower amplitude frogs are useful for getting into small places, generally looking adorable. Higher amplitude frogs can be unwieldy, but their weight allows them to be used as counterweights for certain machinery. Nobility is a measure of how classy the frog is. Less noble frogs are looked down on by others for no better reason than their lack of style. More noble frogs are the ones usually looking down on others, bossing them around. Umbrage is the measure of grumpiness. Grumpiness in the frog. How much they're ready to start a scrap. Lower umbrage means a more chilled out frog. The extremes, this can even cool the temperature nearby. Higher umbrage means it's more likely the frog will have a tantrum, and at the higher end of the spectrum, they can boil the water around them. Audacity. It's the measure of how much appetite a frog has, how much they can eat. Lower audacity frogs are extremely lazy, preferring to wait for bugs to accidentally fall in their mouths. Higher audacity frogs will devour anything they can find, helping keep the more prolific flora at bay. Full spectrum. By mastering all the traits, you'll be able to create all sorts of freaky little guys. This will also let you fully restore this place back to working order and uncover all the secrets scattered about this old pond. Take this as a reward for all that reading you just did. Saturation is a measure of how damp a frog is and how much moisture they retain. The lower the saturation, the drier the frog, to a point where they can even take in excess moisture from the environment. The higher the saturation, the wetter the frog. Some species able to even produce more water than seemingly exists. Ribbit is the measure of the sound a frog makes and their volume. The lower the ribbit, the more quiet and reserved the frog is, more respectful of others sleeping at night. The higher the ribbit, the louder the frog, reaching such levels as to actually become a harnessable energy in the form of croakwork machines. Odor is how pungent a frog is, how much of a little stinker they are. The less the odor, the more clean smelling the frog, some able to even filter the air through their pores. The more the odor, the more unlikely the frog is to have friends, unless they happen to have some good nose plugs. So many frog. Oh, I have to click next on all of them, okay. Frogs. Vast Mudlurker, Gen 4. Frog game, pretty good. What up, Mac? What a pleasant little game so far. It's just frogging. We're just big frogging. Give me the tadpoles. Bucket of tadpoles. I give you a bucket of tadpoles. You want something sweet, huh? No problem. No problem at all. Totally got you. I feel like it's gonna get pretty complicated, Tiger Mama, given the number of frog species there are. Holy shit! You're so big! You're so big! When did you get that big? What has happened? this... You're very large. Were you always that big? Probably. So it looks like all of the different things have all of the different like the visualization of all the frog genetics. You can see that like some of those have 4, some of those have 7. Like this is like amplitude 7. Like oh, I forgot all the frog names. There's like amplitude 7. There's nobility, odor, ribbit, saturation. So like nobility, odor, etc. That's all 4, but like. If U and E here are both 7s for those gens of frog. This frog has only a 7 in amplitude. So I bet using like the U or the E stuff on like a normal frog, like if I put let me grab the vast mudlurkers. Let's crossbreed. Crossbreed the common greens, I want to say. Just common green frogs, you know? Normal stuff. And get more frogs. Vast, in fact. Yeah, the big blue frog. Need to practice your speed. Do you speed run Mudborn, Oat? Are you a speed frogger? Are you and Jen speed froggers now? Yeah, I would love a GDQ Mudborn run. GDQ Games list is out, by the way, if anyone has not seen the GDQ Games list. Some really cool games on there. Obviously, quite a few people around here have runs that are in or backup or whatever. But here's the initial games list, if anyone missed it. Here's the initial GDQ games list. It's got the common green frog stuff. Got it. If I go over here, throw common green in. Let's see what kind of tadpoles we get from the common green ones, right? Got that umbrage, that audacity. Give me some tadpoles, will ya? Thanks. Got some tadpoles. Throw in some tadpoles. What do you want? Something salty, huh? Oh boy, do I have the thing for you. There you go. After we get the hang of this, we can start some frog pipelines. Furious Lurker. Maximize appetite along with attitude. Yeah. New frog just dropped. Furious Lurkers. 7/7. Look at that. See, look at the genetics here. So you get a Furious Lurker instead of a Vast Mud Lurker. Except if the amplitude is big enough, you just get a Mud Lurker. You know? That's cool. What a good Forg. So Magic Mud will increase amplitude. Mini pool. Okay. So Umbrage has the icon for the Furious one. So this must be that like Amplitude supersedes Umbrage and Umbrage supersedes Audacity, I want to say, in terms of species naming here. So if we take down the Umbrage, we should get another frog that's just like full of Audacity, right? Like a regular species. Playing God. Okay. Specific frogs. I do have the Vast Mud Lurker. Use the central pool. Reflection pools allows you to travel between waking and dreaming worlds. Alright, well in that case, let me grab one of those blue frogs, right? There we go, a Vast Mud Lurker. Those are mini pools. There's like a mega pool up here, though, you know? It was like up there. Pressure plate. A heavy frog? Yeah! Here you go. Frog. Traits do not match. What kind of frog do you want? Reflection pool you found up northeast of the spawning pools near a research lab. The genetic lot required, so you can view it again here. How sensible. Spawning pools. Open the pool, you can get a frog with the genetics that match the lock. Is that 1555555? Because that's not what I have. But it looks like I'm gonna need that, huh? More shrub. Wonder what the pressure plate did. Maybe it unlocked one of those doors or something, you know? Nothing in there. Hell yeah, absolutely, Horston, please. Barred doorway. Okay, locked in the waking worlds. We're gonna have to do more stuff to get that. A 1 in all 5s? Like, we don't have anything that helps us do that right now. And I have to start with a basic frog to do that, I think. Mushrooms go here. I'm gonna put all this mushroom magic mud here, too. Some compost. Insects. Greenery. Put the compost with the mushrooms. I guess I'll throw the salt in there too. Hot honey? I love hot honey. There's a pizza place around here that has hot honey on one of their pizzas, and Colette and I always get it. Prototype storage. What's in here? Reminder to all staff, we have an inventory system for a reason. Please use it. Taking stock of prototype storage. Notably, the Dauber blueprint stored here. It's not here, along with a few other documents that are supposed to be checked in. System in place for a reason. If you're checking out an item or blueprint, you don't need to note it down. That you need to note it down in the logbook. Bring the items back next time you're here. I won't have to bring the matter up with Dumeril, the quartermaster. So that's closed. What the fuck is this? The Dauber prototype machine. You can walk into the pool of mud. Mud tank. Huh. Can't get up there. Sunken treasure chest? submerged in water. I wonder if I can make like a dry up frog in order to get it unsubmerged in water, you know? That's the vibe. Wog. How do you get flooring? No idea. I was given 30 flooring to begin with, and I used it all. I need to find the key for this one. I wish I could tell what happened when I put the big frog on the... Oh, yeah, look, there's another fountain thingy. Maybe that's the fountain I'm supposed to go to. Like, I prematurely went to the other one, you know? Maybe I can go, like, around. What's Mudborn? Well, we were instructed to repopulate the world with frogs by becoming a frog geneticist. I don't have like a lot more information than that so far, but it's going well. We've created some new frogs, so we're basically unstoppable. Yeah, maybe this one's the one. Four, 7, 7, 4, 4, 4, 4. Okay, that's maybe doable. That's maybe doable. 4, 7, 7, 4, 4, 4, 4. I mean, we can't... I don't think we have nobility or, what's the O one again? Nobility or odor. I don't know if we have nobility and odor yet. With our muds. Maybe we need, like, another mushroom. Is there a map if I press M? There is. Mud analysis, central pool, ancient gateway, pontoon pool. There's a lot of things going on here. Mass breeding, project management. We're by the carpenter's workshop, right? Have I not inspected that yet? I should inspect all these. And that was Frog Corsten typing. It's a Souls-like frog breeding game. Souls-like. Okay, reflection pool. Oh, hey, I think we have this one. I think this is the one they were trying to tell us about, right? This is just pure amplitude, right? Big frog. Big frog? Yeah! Let's go! Go to a dream world. The distant pools. Holy shit. Dozy dreamer. That's all fives. We can use that for the other one probably, right? These are mahogany trees. Hibernation notice. Severe winter storm has been spotted. Okay. Meet at the spawning pools. Anura. I don't think we've met Anura. Jellies. Jellies. Critter. Dream orchids. We don't need any of these common frogs. Memory gel. Reeds, weeds, and automobiles. New species of dreamfly. Tastes sour, huh? I take the red lilies out. Can't get through the algae bloom yet, but... I wonder if, like, the mud and water and anything else is around here. Dreams. Strange black substance blocking my path in the dreaming world. I wonder if you have to do something in the waking world to, like, make it go back. Can you go in here? No, that's a locked door. There's gotta be, like, other places, though. Those are common dreams. Those are dozy dreamers. What's in here? Who are you? Quantum Frog Lantern? Dream you is... Okay. Interesting. Persists in both dimensions. That's cool. Okay. Odor suppress. That's cool. We want that. We want to, like, put a cultivator in here, you know? Inside of the home. So we should put cultivators inside and outside is what it's telling us. Well, as much as I like the Speckled Empress, I feel like we want more dream flies than the other ones, so... Fireflies. It's pretty cute, Miss Eagle Eyes. Been playing it a little bit now. No idea what's going on, but... Kinda dig it. Resin? Resin? Fool's Mirror. Amplitude and Nobility -1. That's cool. Got some reeds, a dozy dreamer. These are like all the same. Treasure chest? Treasure discovered. Well, I can't pick it up. I'll leave one furious lurker here. Breeder prototype. Left to their own devices, frogs breed naturally outside spawners. They prefer them for safety. The natural rate of frog spawn production isn't enough for the number of projects we have ongoing. breeder supplies a small localized environment tailored to the needs of the species, allows them to multiply at a much faster rate than normal. Okay. Got a blueprint. Locked doors. Hey, GG haircut. I know that was a bit stressful earlier. May as well grab these seeds, huh? Can I get over there even? Maybe. I don't know how I get on top of there. There isn't like a way. I think I need to clear out the black. I'm like, oh, I don't know. Maybe I could just walk across here, can I? This is the central pool that we like came here with. So this way. No, you can't get down from here. Can't get down over here, you know? Can you go across here, maybe? Maybe you need to go, like, is there a way up, though? Honestly, Kit, and I get it, and I cut Whimsy's hair, so we hit that moment years ago. And then, you know, through a series of slight adjustments, it went fine. I have so much in my inventory now. Mushrooms shouldn't be here. Firstly, let me throw these frogs in. A lot of frogs. These are mushrooms. I don't know about resin and memory gel, but... plants. These are bugs. Those are flowers. Yeah, jellyfish is a critter, sure, why not? These are flowers. Let's go hand in the blueprint and see what happens. Found a blueprint. Large amounts of tadpoles. What do I need? A spawner, a bucket of water, and some logs for a breeder. I mean, okay. When do you need a small crate? Logs, waterproof. Logs, waterproof, bucket of water. I mean, I could get all those. Be right back. Logs, waterproof. Bucket of water. Any more buckets? More wood. Be right back. I wish there was like a prominent mini-map that never went away. I never really don't want to know where I am. I'm glad you got your car back. I'm also glad that I don't have a vehicle because it's a pain in the ass. Hello, I'd like to trade. No, I don't have a speckled empress. One speckled empress, please. Here you go, one axe, please. A hammer, an axe, a net, a magnifying glass. I think that I had buckets too, but I don't need them. Oh, I can make these now. I can make frog lanterns, wooden lamps, predictor, projector, progenitor. Jeez. So what do these do? Yeah, tadpoles. Twigs, logs. Umbrage, audacity, and amplitude are all up. I need more interesting mud thingy. Special mud. Which means I need more mushroom thing. Get more mushroom thing. That's amplitude. This is amplitude and saturation down. We want the withering rot. How do we get more withering rot? We'll probably check, you know. I've never eaten one. I gotta eat a jellyfish. Withering rot is chilly and damp. Get some magic mud. I'm gonna throw this in here. I'm gonna throw this in here. And we want to take some regular frog. So, like a common green. And we also want the Dozy Dreamer. So let's do Dozy Dreamer. And common green. Then we need water. Got some nurseries going. Good luck with picking up Mr. Oat and the garden chores. Hope you have a good day, Oat. I'm frogging. I'm big frogging. The vast mud lurker. I want to put that here. So I'm going to grab these tadpoles. I'm going to put the vast mud lurker one in here as well. Grab those tadpoles. I'm going to throw in the dozy dreamer. Grab the tadpoles. We're going to want a furious lurker in there. Okay. We got here. We got tadpoles. Something slimy. And here are tadpoles. You want something salty, and here are tadpoles, and you want something salty. I can get you salty stuff, sure. There you go. I wonder if the jellyfish are slimy. Slimy! Tastes slimy. Nice. And after we get these frogs, we can cultivate some more. Get some sleep if you got it, Elder. Actually, I should get some food too. I should get some food. It's literally, I still have Taco Bell left over, so I'm just gonna walk downstairs and grab some. But oh, long-legged dazzler. Yeah, look at that hat. long-legged dazzler. Yes. Got 7s there. These are making common greens, so I'm going to take them out. I'm going to put in 2 dazzlers to make more dazzlers. Here are more tadpoles. 1, 2, 3 more tadpoles. Something slimy. Well, here you go. Something sweet. Tadpoles. You want something sweet as well. Something salty. Oh, oops. 1, 2, 3 here. You want that. You want this. You want something sweet. Wait, am I fucked up? You also want something sweet. Add something salty, add something sweet. Wait, so you want something... Do you want both? Is that it? You don't want anything. Okay. Take a look at all my stuff. Got a Doritos? Loaded taco Doritos? Those sound good. I would try those. I need more storage, is what I need. Okay. Vengeance. Okay. Can get behind that. What about, like, more than those amount of 7s? Or what about using the Dozy Dreamer as a base for the Furious Lurker, you know? Can we do that? Can we, like... Can we take the... Do we have Dozy Dreamer? Those are all common green. Kind of want to take, like... Oh, so that's a long-legged dazzler. Yep. Dozy Dreamer. So this does Umbrage and Audacity up. They all do Umbrage and Audacity up right now. Oh, that's Nobility and Odor. Umbrage, Audacity, Nobility, Odor. Audacity. Amplitude. Audacity. I was like, the audacity. Odor. Yeah, those are all Dozy Dreamers. I mean, this is Umbrage and Audacity. I'm gonna put that in. What up, Millie? Dude, you've cleaned your kitchen and sprayed for summertime ants. Whimsy and I also did like a perimeter defense around our whole house with like all kinds of different like roots and powders and oils and whatever. Like every communication method possible to tell insects they should probably turn around. Add something bitter. Spicy, slimy, bitter. There we go. Bitter. There you go. Okay. 4 CRT setup on an 8-foot table in the basement. That is sick, Millie. I wish I could go to SkylerCon. I'm gonna be in the like greater DC, Baltimore area in like 3 weeks or something. Is it gonna be a Smash tournament? I mean, we should have a bracket, you know. I say we, even though I can't show up, but Giant Mario Party. I would love doubles bracket with, like, melee player, not melee player. It'd be sick. Yeah, it's literally like this week. Thursday was Skylar's birthday, his 30th birthday. So, SkylarCon. We need a SkylarCon after party for when I'm around. See, look at this long-legged Dazzler. All sevens. Look at that. I'm gonna make the Uber Frog, who's the most of everything. Get back to our mushrooms. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Alright. Let me swap out the Umbrage Audacity mud for the Slight Umbrage Audacity, etc. mud. And let's grab some eggs there, right? We want one normal egg. Umbrage Audacity. We want Common Green. Dozy Dreamer. And a Furious Lurker. We want first you. Millie, can Skylar hear me right now, or is he not here? If you know. I was gonna say I was working on something for his birthday, but I was way too ambitious, and I was like, damn, my original idea was like, I'll make it so that it's good. And then once I cared that it was good, it was kind of all over, you know? Yeah, I remember the idea I told you about. I was working on it, and then I was like, damn, like, I don't know why I was like, Skylar is a musician, I will make something related to music for his birthday, because, like, it's way harder than making, like, a wooden treehouse for a metal worker, you know? Like, It's like, this person's an artist. I will paint them a picture. You know, it's like the most insane idea to try to put anything together. So I still owe Skylar a birthday gift, I feel. Something salty. There you go. Something sweet. There you go. Something salty. There you go. Something slimy. There you go. Put the magic mud back. Okay, take a look at our frogs. Yeah, there we go, getting some biodiversity up in here. Let me pull these two out. And what we actually want to do is make more of these. The frogs are evolving. We're evolving so many frogs. Let's take down the amplitude and saturation of like a normal frog, right? So let's do like I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Thumbs are. I feel like they're important, but they're also advanced. You know. Gotta start small. There's the magic mud. Something bitter. Something slimy. Something bitter. I need more bitter. Dream flies are bitter. Slimy. Do I need way more bitter stuff, maybe? Maybe I do. Back to the dream world, huh? Frog genetics. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Mushroom powders. The insects. Plant. Throw the bucket of water in there too. Nice. Okay. Use the central pool. Get a breeder. Yep, already did that. Get dream mushrooms. I need some of those. Find a predictor. I did find one of them. Check the reception notice. Yep, I did that. Find the reception key. In the mud analysis building. Okay, we can go there. We gotta get back to the dream world, though. There's like a bunch of stuff I gotta get. It's got good noises. We're playing it because of Oat. And I'm already deep into breeding frogs. I'm like, there are so many combinations here of frog genetics. We need all of them. I'm gonna BRB for a second so that I can go grab some Taco Bell and such. So I'm gonna put the. I guess I'll just throw like the be right back over here, but everyone can enjoy frog sounds. I'll be right back. Hello, hi. I told you I'd come back. I came back. Hello. Everyone have some food and water. You need to go light a smoke. You need to take your meds, feed your cat, goldfish. You remember to put that mail on the other side of the table like you said. You have a blanket with you. I have several blankets with me. One says gamer on it. Yeah, because I'm a gamer. We need to go into the dream world. I also have a bunch of Taco Bell chicken and fries and all kinds of stuff. I'm so prepared. I've never been more prepared in my life. I have nacho cheese for the fries. Yep. Taco Bell chicken nuggets. Hi, Serp. I never get to see Serp around here. I see Serp 8 times a day in every other stream. But then our streams are on like when the other person is off doing something. So I never get to see Serp here. Hello. Yeah, see, normally I'm starting like after you've already gone to bed. Hold on, I got you, I got you. I'm gonna tuck you in. Serp, I'm gonna tuck you in. Here you go. Nice and cozy, Serp. Here you go. Yeah. That should help. Because I did that, I have no idea where I was just headed. But I did need more of those butterfly things, so I guess that's good. I need more bitter things. I need more bitter things. I need all the stuff that Colette wouldn't eat. And there's also plenty of places on this map that I haven't been to, and very clearly there's more than one map. So I feel like I've just been like sitting here breeding frogs, having a nice old time. I was like doing all the things the little book told me in order, like really quickly, and then 2 hours, nothing. Just breeding frogs, hanging out. Like, and now I'm like, oh yeah, there's an entire map. There's certain frogs you should try to breed for progression. Like, Colette, this was such a good idea. Memory crystals? Crystal Seed. See, we had set out to get the chicken nuggets at Taco Bell. That's why we were in such a nugget mood, despite it being Taco Bell, is because we were like, you know, we should try those, because we can't pass judgments until we try them. I have more than enough jellyfish for all time, I'm pretty sure. But, you know, here we are. Did my net run out? No more net? I gotta go all the way back around and get a net. You're killing me. Alright, Gabe. Alright, fine. Well, may as well break my axe too, right? That didn't even take very long. Alright, back to the non-dream world, or the dream world. I forget, did we start in the dream world? Did we start in the not dream world? The other one looks dream-like, but... I don't remember what it was to buy a thing. I also don't think it'll let me do it in the middle of the night, so maybe we'll sleep. Why are nets free? Why don't they just not break then? Axe is speckled empress. Okay, hold on. I keep misreading this as GG, like just it's an emote with a frog that says GG. Got one axe, please. Thank you. Why isn't that one of our emotes? I'm bringing the compost and the cultivator so that I can try to find like good places to grow mushrooms in the Dream Realm. I need more of those dragonflies. They're bitter. How do I deal with this algae? Also, I'm pretty sure I introduced an invasive species to this place. like, we just won't think about that. What are you? Strange path, I'll say. Heavy frog? So I got a, like a steak quesadilla and like some other stuff, like normal stuff. But Colette and I got 5 10-piece box meals of their chicken nuggets with dragon fruit freezes and fry things. Hang that up there, huh? These are frog codes. I should probably write these down, huh? I'm not gonna, but I should. The fry things are good. Fries, weird fry thing, got nacho cheese sauce to dip it in. Good time. Okay. Oh my god, a treasure chest. I just never got this, huh? I think your location's just bad at making them. I am sorry. Yeah, I agree, Corsten. I don't even eat fast food all the time. I just like... Taco Bell is where Whimsy and I went on our wedding night. It's where the reception was. And we ordered like way too much, and so now ordering way too much Taco Bell is how we celebrate love. And every time Colette comes over, we do that. Now, we are of the opinion that the freezes are good, and that the like limonada, like whatchamacallit, creamy limonada something or other. What's the name of the one we like, Colette? What's it called? The creamy vanilla limonada freeze something. Anyway, the dragon fruit one is good. That dragonflies was so refreshing. That dragon fries. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I didn't know you liked sour that much. It was, though. I wish I had another one right now. Yeah, we might want to order the larges next time. It might just be worth it. I thought that 5 mediums was already like a lot, but maybe not. Workshop loft key that was there the whole time. I just didn't walk down here. That's hilarious. I didn't realize there were literal keys to pick up in my defense. Kind of figured breeding the frogs was just what I was supposed to be doing. I need more of the bitter dragonflies, but I only found them in the algae. New mushroom, the fool's mirror. I'm trying to hold R down to respawn for the first time. Let's see what it does. Oh, it just put me by the froggy fountain. Fountain? That was interesting. I thought like you had to put 3 in at first. So I was surprised when you can only use like 1 or 2 and have less of an effect. I thought you'd have to combine like pluses and minuses to have them zero out if you wanted something specific, which I suppose you could already do. Like, you could do that too. But I didn't realize you could just put 1 in. Like, say, just putting 1 in, and you wiggle it. I don't really understand this part of, like, you gotta mix it. I'm like, yeah, okay. It was really confusing to know you had to do that like that. Because I was, like, moving it one direction. I thought you had to, like, pull it like a lever, maybe. Amplitude and nobility, huh? Well, this could be just nobility then. That's interesting. Because you can use these like a combination of both of those mods. Let's take nobility and odor. Like, no odor. Just nobility. What about just a little bit of nobility? Amplitude, nobility down. And then I guess we need... Maybe I should have a goal before I just start making more frogs again. But how are you going to not make more frogs? Like, look at all the frogs you can make. You just got a new type of frog. So I'm like, yep, I need a common green. Like, I need a... Maybe a vast mud lurker, you know? It takes amplitude and nobility down. No, I'll throw one of these too. Sure. The Dozy Dreamer. We want amplitude and nobility down from like just a regular frog to get like a new basis, you know? And this is amplitude and saturation down. Amplitude and saturation down would produce like a very weighted frog on that one. I wonder if in the notes anywhere it shows you like what the what we actually needed with the pillars or something. Oh yeah, the genetic locks are here, so... Okay, so let's focus on the pools then, right? So we need 7 on all 4, so just amplitude. Which that's the one we did, right? Just amplitude was just the first frog. Yeah, just the vast mud lurker is big amplitude, right? So we did that. Wrong book. Right book. This one is all 4s except nobility and odor is a 7. Nobility and odor is a 7. If we want nobility and odor to be a 7, okay, well this we need to take down U and E, which we can't do yet. So I don't know if we can do that one yet. That one's a bit harder, right? I think we're missing an ingredient or something. The central pool, so the pontoon pool, I don't think we can do yet. I don't even know if we can get there yet. I don't think we can, right? No, we had to have gotten there to have it on here. Never mind. All 5s except no amplitude? That's interesting. We could do that, right? That's just a dozy dreamer that has its amplitude taken down. How do we reduce amplitude? This reduces amplitude and saturation. This increases stuff. Yeah, we need more, don't we? We need nobility up, or we need odor down. Because if we had odor down, then we could use the other one, you know? We don't have odor down, we only have odor up. Yeah, I think we just need more mushrooms, mostly. We should put one of these boxes, like... No spores have formed yet. Maybe one day. I still don't have nearly enough of the bitter ones, which is what we need for one of these. Yeah, the Dreamfly is sour. You need something bitter. I think that I put that in there right before I left, and I was like dead wrong about what the Dragonfly was. Bitter is this one, so I should have... This was completable a while ago, I think. I mean, I still needed the other things, but that accidentally ended up being good because I guess it made us find the other key. So, sheer happenstance. But I'll get out me net. The lads. Look at that. What if we tried to crossbreed this frog with an all fours common frog? You feel? 3, 5, 4, 5, 3, 3, 5, 4, 5, 3. So that produces an exact offspring of it. But I think we can do one better. If I go into here, we have 4s and 7s, 4s and 7s. This is all 4s, just a common green. But what if... Oh, are there like dominant and recessive like numbers? I don't know how they decided to do the frog genetics, you know? I'm like this could kind of work, it could not. Oh my god, why are there so many? Well, I can see if all of these are genetically identical, can I? Add a bucket to remove tadpoles. Oh, fuck, hold on. There, I added a bucket. Oh, I added a bucket? Okay, bucket of tadpoles. That's just amplitude 7. That's just amplitude 7. So that's different than the eggs, maybe. What if it's two different mechanisms? Just realized how deep this could go, and I wouldn't know, you know? Those are both just... Add something sweet. Okay. This just gives stout funnels. I think we have enough stout funnels now. Add something bitter. Okay, I just used target button for the first time because shift clicking didn't work, which means there's another menu open behind it that I didn't want open. So I'm like, okay, I guess that's a solution, right? Chonk. What if I breed you two? Like, what will happen, you know? I'm curious. Experiment. Yeah, if I want to confirm my theories, I'm going to have to click a lot more buttons and just play the game more. Because there's a lot of things it could be, but doing things will let us know. So, can I open this? No. What about this? Also no. What's the lock say? It's the Carpenter's Workshop. Where's that? Carpenter's. Aha. Oh, that's what our new friend wanted. Well, that's convenient. Found the loft key. There you go. Thank you so much. Hoping it'd be lying around somewhere. It sure was. Hoppert said to feel free to take anything that might be useful to us up there. Alright, that's it. That's okay. Hatch is a blue lock. We did it. We got to the roof. Ancient gateway. Max amplitude? Oh. We just don't have that with us. We can go get it. Hold on. I'll be right back. I have to go get a much heavier frog. I want these two frogs to have a tadpole. take those eggs, we can max the amplitude, and then we'll have, like, we'll really be something. Then we just have to get R and S. What are R and S again? Ribbit. Haven't seen that yet. And S is saturation, which we also have not seen yet, I'm pretty sure. Saturation and ribbit. We have nothing that affects those, right? Saturation down we have. We don't have saturation up. Amplitude and nobility, both down. Amplitude saturation, both down. Odor and umbrage, amplitude saturation, amplitude nobility, saturation, amplitude saturation. I can replace this. I am going to make big amplitude. Put the magic mud back. Put the frogs back. I'm taking stock of all my frogs. Look at you. That's so interesting. Look at this. The Furious Lurker. The Furious Lurker has 4777474. And this long-legged Dazzler, look at that. 4777474. That's interesting. So what if I swapped you two? What would you get? Frogs. There's a whole bucket of them, actually. There's a lot of tadpoles. I'm already running out of room for all my damn frogs. I thought I put the magic mud back. No, I put the bucket of tadpoles in there. Salty. I'm gonna be so mad at myself for not organizing this leader. You know that? Yes. Big frog. Extra big frog. This is my frog with the top hat. Very big, not very ribbity, fairly smelly, of noble birth. Everyone write that down. I was gonna go off to the dream realm in order to check on my mushroom boxes, and I realized the entire reason I was trying to suddenly breed a very fat frog with a top hat was so that I could bring a frog with a top hat that fulfilled the amplitude requirement. So, I'll go do that. What up, dwarf? You can blame Oat. Yep. It's riveting gameplay. Yep, this is Oat's fault. Why? Because Oat and I had a bet. If Oat completed the randomizer seed in under 2 hours, then I had to play Mudborn. And she's just so damn consistent. So here we are. Plus L, plus ratio, plus frog on a pedestal. Boom. Any frog allowed? What? Any frog allowed. Any frog allowed. These frogs aren't very loud at all. I haven't unlocked anything that increases ribbit. Ho 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 ho. I had something sweet. Yeah, I just never did that. Okay. Sure. Here you go, have a butterfly. 2 butterflies. More than 2 butterflies, huh? 3 butterflies. Damn, a lot of butterflies, huh? Here, 8 butterflies. Good luck, dwarf. I will not comment out loud, so as to not spoil you on what I assume is your drive home. These are vast mud lurkers from a long time ago. I can flank them with mud lurkers. I feel like that's a reasonable thing to do, you know? That's what I'll do. We'll put some frogs on the pedestal. Is this the other world? I need more heavy frogs, huh? Is this another one? Saw a strange boat coming from the southwest region today. It wasn't one of ours, or one of the mainland boats. The hull was so damaged I couldn't even make out the insignia there. It wasn't following the shipping lines either. It seemed like it didn't even know about them. I imagine it was one of our Pond 6 neighbors out fishing. A lot of their transports are a bunch of junk, and they just use whatever they can find. I'll have to contact the captain there and ask him about it. It might be worth lending them our shipping maps so they can at least get around a bit easier rather than getting stuck out in the sticks. Marina's journal, huh? Memory works. There's like a lot of stuff in the scrapbook, huh? Treasure chest. Shiny thing. Rare golden relic can be given to Chana to unlock a special item. Who the hell is Chana? I'm in the residential district. Hi, Daddy. The mud is going well. Look at all these frogs. This one's got a top hat. gateway in Pond 7 are a unique relic. We have no record of them in any of the other ponds, yet there's numerous ones scattered all around this area. These ancient doors are incredible creations. After being activated, they form a path to a small group of islands seemingly in the middle of nowhere. We've called this area the Gateway Nexus. While dream travel through the reflection pools can speed up some journeys, you still have to physically cover the same distance, minus a couple of shortcuts in some places. And not all frogs have an affinity for the dream. There is mud. There's also frogs. See this? This is a long-legged dazzler that I breeded myself. We're a frog researcher, and basically what happens is frogs have 7 attributes: amplitude, nobility, umbrage, audacity, saturation, ribbit, and odor. And there are different frog species, and there's a book, and all of your memories and several places and a map are in here. And there's 29 types of frog, and we have 5 of them. And there's mushrooms. And you use the mushrooms to make effects on the tadpoles to raise more frogs. And you use bugs to raise them, because they gotta eat the bugs. Yep, that's about all I got. It's really chill. Just hanging out, raising frogs. There's a furious lurker over there. Yep. Looks like I need to find the matching gate to open this one. Okay. So, that one we can't open. That one gets open, like this one. There's a bridge that's out. What about this one? We need to find the matching gate to open. Okay, so we can't open that one either. Good day to you, Dazzler. That one can we open? What's in here? A bed. Picture of a frog. Progenitor. Previous 6 generations of any frog along with their ancestors' traits. Huh. I wonder how to interpret these runes over here, you know? Like, I wonder... Because this looks like a 5 or like a checkerboard, but I don't know if it's the same as all of these traits over here, you know? I don't know how deep the frog genetics go. I gotta investigate. I'll investigate. There's just a house here, though. Nothing in the crates. Interesting. This must be something that puts... Oh, there's probably other places to put heavy frogs to do that, huh? A lift. Have to find the matching gate to open this gateway. What about this one? Nope, gotta find the matching one. That one's kindergarten. Okay, so... must be a different place we have to go to find those. Maybe this was just supposed to, like, tell us about the Nexus, you know? And this goes to here, and we can't really go anywhere from there. But over here... okay. I like that you can walk through the trees and it's not like only shrubs you can walk through, so that if you plant a bunch of trees, you're not like, why did I plant so many trees, now I can't walk. It's kind of nice. What's it telling me to do next again? I was off on a frog journey again. Find the reception key. So the other key I found wasn't that one? The mud analysis building. Okay, I think we need new mushrooms for the reflection pools is what it's telling us, basically. Yes! Floating mold. New species. Saturation modifier ×2. Suppress odor. Cool. Can I get on top of this roof now, too? Yeah, like, we're in the dream world, but the normal world? Does this go to the same place? Yes, maybe? This is weird, dude. Oh, this is super weird. So that chest is still open. Yeah, we don't have a shovel or anything. Maybe this is what we need. We need to go here, you know? Nope, it's like exactly the same, only there's a frowny face frog on the wall. Where'd my pet frog go? Might need a new pet frog. Wow, this is... There's like some complexity going on here. Okay. I still need more mushrooms, for sure, no matter what. Where am I? With a dream net to restore the memory? I have a bug net. I don't have a dream net. Mother jellyfish? Yeah, the matriarch jellyfish. There are fragments here to restore the memory. Did the jellyfish lose its memory? Excellent, Tygalama. That's what it should be doing. We are the geneticist. didn't go there in the dream realm. I see. I have to press that down in the dream realm as well, huh? Or wait, now maybe fucked up. Maybe that's just the other place down. There's like a dark world and a light world and multiple worlds, and some of these doors go back. What's this? Predictor blueprint. Okay. Here you go. A predictor. Fantastic. Always makes my day to learn something new. Looks to be for a special prediction machine to try different genetic combinations out. I'll add it to my inventory. 5 mirror shards. 5 logs. Okay. See you on the other side. I'm definitely missing chests because I didn't know there were chests in this game. Pump my seeds back. I am gonna crush the bloating mold. Put these mushrooms back. Let me squash the powder. Now let me powder the squash. So if I take out the long-legged dazzler, I need wood. I don't know what suppress odor does. After I get these tadpoles, I'm going to use the regular common green as well and see what happens. Got some tadpoles. Let's see what happens with them. I'm also going to throw in the regular frog. So let me just throw in these. Just a long-legged dazzler again. Suppress odor. Well, wait, suppress odor. Hold on. I just had an idea. Suppress odor and saturation modifier times 2 means that if we need... Let me go back to the frog. That doesn't mean anything, I know. Let me go back to the pillar thingy that wants a specific frog. In the scrapbook. Seven on nobility and odor? Don't I already have that? Seven on nobility? That's literally the frog. I'm fucked up, man. That's literally the frog. Look at that. Several of them, really? One can hang out. Good frog. Jeez, okay, well we can go do that then. Let me throw these tadpoles in here. salty, huh? So that all makes normal frogs, and I think I know why. I think you need to combine that mushroom with other mushrooms to get better pluses and minuses. It doesn't, like, remove the odor from a frog. It, like, removes the odor from the mushroom you're trying to do. You know what I mean? Like, removes odor modifiers means that, like, something that's odor plus something, you can make it just that. Like, you can make this just nobility, I think. You know? I think maybe that's it. I'm gonna put this back in here for now. Just gonna throw these in here. The pontoon pool. And the pontoon pool is here. Is that a chest? Yeah. Oh! Sorry I sneezed in your ear, chat. What is this? I don't have the key for the boat. Current hibernation order in effect. All shipping commuting routes across the pond have now been closed to all skippers. All boats are to be kept moored up securely with additional ties in place and all doors and portholes locked up. Once this is done, you can proceed to the pond mode of hibernation preparation. If you still require a key, please come and see me over in the residential dockyard immediately. Okay. Hey look, this is the other side. We did it. have a million jellyfish. Oh, maybe it's up here, you know? Maybe I have to go this way? No, I don't think it's over here. I have to get up there, but I don't see an up, so... What are we supposed to do here? Like, yeah, that's the pontoon pool. Oh, it's in here. What's in here? The new hybrid mushrooms we made over in kindergarten have been able to form some very complex mud solutions. Usually we're limited to just 3 modifications per cycle, but thanks to the new mushroom splices, we're now able to double that, which gives a lot more room for rapid changes over less generations. Also, just being able to move stock up and down 6 levels within 1 cycle is a lifesaver. Sometimes I feel like half my job is constantly putting the same batch through plus 3A cycles. Once the newer spore cultivators have finished being tested, we'll be able to leave some in-house here in the spawning pools. I'll be counting down the days. Reception key. Okay. Well, we needed that. We'll grab all these, right? Oh. Amplitude modifier. Well, I got the key. Find a way north. I think I already did that. So where's the reception building? top left. Okay, so I'm like far away right now. I need to go back to the left. Okay. Green armchair. Noita's journal. Hibernation process has started, although it was slow uptake at first. Haven't had to evacuate for quite a while. Think some of the frogs just thought it was a drill. We've started with the froglets and the nurses. When it's finished, we can start the rest of the staff. Taking a lot out of Rana. She hasn't had to move this many frogs into torpor before, let alone under the time constraints. The air is already noticeably colder, which is a worry, as it's only been a couple days since the storm was spotted. They weren't joking about this being the most aggressive they've seen. We need to move faster. Green stool. I love these. Green floor cushions. Don't worry, I came prepared. I brought several heavy frogs. Ones and fives, huh? Dendro? We should come back in the morning? Absolutely not, I just got here. A frog with genetics. So this genetic lock isn't just the resultant one. It's that the first generation has to be... So its direct ancestor has to be one of these. Which means nobility down by 2, odor up by 1. We could do that, probably. Do we have a UE one? I think we do. Oh, we need more, huh? I want to talk to you, though, first. Oh, you're awake, you're awake, you're awake. Hi. Yeah. Didn't realize she had sent a Mudborn. That's who I am. You're Dendro. You were directing the rescue team here at Pond 7, but now that you're here, you'll be able to start getting everything back on track. Regrettably, when I came down here to meet with dear Hoppert, I must have triggered something. The stepping stones deactivated behind me as I hopped. I must apologize. It was very clumsy of me. I shall need your help to reactivate them. The reflection pool up there should lead to the correct mechanism. However, it has an ancestry lock. I'm told ancestry locks do not just look at the frog's own genetic code, but look at the previous generation's codes too. There's a lab near the workshop that was focused on ancestry research, but the machines and notes inside should help you comprehend things. It's currently locked up tight, but as luck would have it, I have a spare key right here. Go through the lab and see what you can find out to help you open that pool. I have questions. What is your role? Your specialty is language and history. Spend a lot of time investigating the ancient stone relics scattered about these old ponds. For instance, the stone pillars you've probably seen around. You know they're much older than any of us, even older than the pond mothers. If you decipher the Froggum runes, they display genetic codes for frogs we only discovered rather recently. As a matter of fact, a lot of what you see around here was built by an ancient civilization, sadly lost to... Sorry, look at me blithering away here. My job here originally would have been to document the relics and writings and bring them back to the archives in Pond 3 so they're not lost entirely. However, now that you've arrived, I shall be assisting you with restoration as much as I can and can guide you on the steps you need to take. Can you tell me more about ancestry? Every frog has memories of its ancestry passed down through generations in their genetic code. If you take a common green and increase its size into a vast mud lurker in one cycle, the resulting frog will recall this previous common green ancestor. The reflection pools can read these ancestor memories up to 6 ancestors past. We have only really just recently started to be able to understand how they work. Can I help you with anything? Nope. Once we get over to the central junction, you'll have tasks. Okay. Eaten any nice bugs recently? Pink darners in the central region. They come out at sunrise. They're sweet. Some of the local skaters. An acquired taste. Oh, they're bitter, aren't they? It's interesting. You gotta, you actually have to click escape. It won't let you, it won't click, I don't need anything. I feel like it should have a goodbye button so that I don't have to hit escape in order to end the conversation if I don't have other questions to ask, you know? All the way south is the lab, huh? So how do I get down there? Doomeral's lab. I met with the historian. Find progenitor. I already did that. Wait. I don't think I didn't use this key yet, though. So it's like, you open the Ancestry Research Lab, and I'm like, but I didn't. That's Domeril's lab, right? Where's the Ancestry Research Lab? Ancestry Research. Well, let me open that first, right? That's above here. Well, there's the progenitor. A lot of the reflection pool network relies on specific ancestry, reading back through previous generations' traits. However, up until now, we've mostly just depended on keeping meticulous records of each new generation to track its ancestry for predictions. This new machine we've been working on utilizes some of the same technology the pools use, albeit more simplified than those ancient designs. Given any frog, it can accurately record the last 6 ancestors and their traits. Should certainly save us a lot of headaches and paper. Okay, I mean, that's good. I'm just going to keep track of them, probably as I do them. What's this? Blueprint? Treasure. Progenitor blueprint. Okay. Sure. What if I just take it? I don't even need to make one now because I stole one. You know? No, that'll do. Guess what? I found a blueprint. Yep. You've heard of these machines, but haven't come across them yet. They let you divine the previous generations for any frog. That's called memory. What do we need? We need memory gel, mirror shards, and logs. Okay, well I already stole one, so you know that's fine. G. Make the changes needed in one leap. Ha! All right, so we need. Let's go back. Go to our which one is it? Reflection pool. Here we go. Oh, that's minus 2n plus 1, oh. I thought that was like minus 2n plus 10. I was really confused. So this is a full UE frog. So we want a full UE frog. Here's a dozy dreamer that was a full UE, right? No, we want the rest to be 4s. Or did we want the rest to be 5s? What was it again? No, it's supposed to be 4s. Okay, all 4s. With max UE. 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 Max UE is just a Furious Lurker. Okay. Furious Lurker it is. Let's grab 2 Furious Lurkers. Move these. Place them both in. Yeah, I'll wait. Okay, you eat. And we want -2 nobility, +1 odor. -2 nobility, +1 odor. To get plus odor, I can do plus nobility. We need minus nobility, but that's minus amplitude. We don't have an amplitude nobility one. Can you put more than one mud into these? Allowed items. Yeah, I think you can only put one mud in here. That's suppress odor. Let me see. If I use the progenitor, and I'm like, I put in this frog. And then I go to the predictor, and I'm like, this frog. And we put in okay, we need -2 nobility, +1 odor. I think we need more mushrooms. I think we need more mushrooms because I don't see a way to get to that. Are there mushrooms that I haven't picked up yet? Maybe I have the spores for amplitude modifier ×2. That doesn't really help us. Okay, well we can figure out what one we need, right? Like, we actually want... We want minus nobility and plus odor. Looks like we might need to find the stinking bolette, right? Stagnant pools of kindergarten dreams. Stagnant pools of kindergarten dreams. Kindergarten dreams. Okay, I found something unrelated that I wasn't looking for, but... Wow, there's a lot of them. I guess I should pick up on shop, huh? Just so many of these, I feel like I have to get them all. Like, maybe I'll need them later, you know? I have not been to kindergarten, so maybe that's not what I need. This is kindergarten. So I feel like it's got to be here then, right? Cooler dawn. Okay, so dang, I need more compost. Fine. Come on, it's the morning. It's nice and cool and damp. It's chilly, you know? Stagnant pools of the kindergarten dreams. Dawn's what then? 6 a.m. maybe? It's called Shrinking Cat for odor and nobility. It's already 6, but it's like, it's not working. Maybe I need to be somewhere else, you know? Because I don't see the spores anywhere either. This is the... Okay, I'm totally in the wrong place. I'm totally in the wrong place. Where's Kindergarten Dreams again? Because this is Homeward Bound, right? Yeah. This is Distant Pools. I'm respawning. Alright. This is just the spawning pools. And this is just the spawning pools at night, right? Yeah, that's the distant pools, and there aren't any gateways around here, right? Can't get that. That's across the way. I don't think we're supposed to be here. I don't think this is right. What about this one? This is just fives, but amplitude down. Like, surely I can do that, can I? Maybe that's what's blocking me. Maybe I should just go back to, like, the first part, you know? Let's go back. What's that one again? If I go up here into this thing, where does it take us? This takes us... I have no idea where it takes us. Does it tell us where we are when we go places? This place is like the central place, I thought. This is like the... That isn't anywhere, right? What's in here? This is the residential district, right? This is the hub. Hub place, weird thing. What about down there? Back to my first idea, I think. Unless something's up here that I forgot. No, not really. Nobility plus odor. Suppress odor. I go back to the thing again. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to make a Forg. So 1's 5. So all amplitude down. Do I have amplitude down? Basically. Or just amplitude down. Straight up amplitude down. Amplitude down goes with saturation down. We need amplitude way down. We need saturation up if we're going to do it that way, which we just don't have. We still need more mushrooms. We need more mushrooms. How get more mushrooms? The service pool must be afterwards. I don't know, this seems easier though, but I don't have any amplitude down. Kindergarten we haven't gotten to yet, I thought, so... Like I must be missing something. Dry conditions. How am I supposed to make it drier somewhere? Hmm. Those are both kindergarten. I think that it's just in the dream world. I think that it's just like, these two are in the dream world, go get them. That's what I think. And the dream world is here and here. I would assume that the pontoon pool is where we have to go, not the central pool. But maybe that's wrong. Well, I don't see any way forward. Not down that way. And not to the top right and around either. Towering expander spores? Okay. Well, I got the towering expander. I guess I should just kind of get more of these, because I'm not going to wanna, right? So, may as well just chill here and get a bunch of these. What do they do? Amplitude modifier times 2. I mean, that would be useful. I need something more than that, though. Rainy days, huh? How do I make it rain? Wonder if there's something in there for me to sleep in. Nope. Why can't I sleep there in your bed? I thought we were friends. Light showers. When do I need the light showers? I want the light showers. Rainy days of our dreams. Well, I want them all day. Well, it says showers today, and, well, it says there's going to be showers, so... You know, it kind of doesn't make sense for me to sleep if there's going to be showers, so... Surely it will rain. So we can do amplitude -1 and then double that to 2. What else can we do? Forecast late showers. There we go. That's what I wanted. So this is... We want amplitude -1, and that's saturation. So we need increased saturation, basically. Boosting the moisture inside the dream houses. How do we make it really wet? What kind of frogs make it really wet? I'm gonna look. I just need to make a super saturated frog, is that it? I need higher saturation then, but I don't really have that. Higher saturation. This is saturation modifier. But we don't have any increased saturation, do we? No, we only have minus saturation. So I don't know how to... I need something that gives saturation. Otherwise I can't make it more saturated, you know? It's late showers from 5 o'clock, so... Like, I wonder if a bunch of, so the dream frogs are all, like, fives, right? So I wonder, like, if you grab, like, a bunch of fives, is that, like, does that increase saturation still? It should increase everything, right? So maybe I just need to release a bunch of these frogs in that room, you know? Okay, it's dry in here even though I put a bunch of frogs, so that's not working. It's raining now. Maybe now it'll be wetter. How do I break a hole in this guy's roof? Can I break a hole in this guy's roof? I need it to be damper in there for the mushrooms. Maybe some spores will show up on the surface and I can use those. Maybe there's like a particular place where it's like really, really wet inside, you know? Because it's dry in here. That's not really going to help us. Maybe there's another building we can go into. Oh man, all my compost. Oh, is it wet in here? No, it's dry in here. I want it to be wet. Maybe it's like in the lab or something, or in mud analysis, project management, mass breeding. I'm checking all the conditions now. Dry in here. Oh, wet. Wet over here. Okay. Hold on. It's wet right here in the water. Nice and wet. How about it? You feel like mushrooming? Super wet. Just saying. Oh, that's 4, 5. That's balmy drenched. This is 4, 5. That's the same conditions. Damn it. That's the bloating mold again. The bloating mold. Damp, moldy houses. Mild with a dry environment. That's not dry. That's so not dry. It's wet in here. It's not wet enough. How do I get it wetter? Because right where I'm standing is wet, but over here is dry. I need it to be much wetter than that. Maybe this place is wetter? It's pretty wet in here, right? That breeding place is wet. I need more compost. Yeah, I'm headed back to get more compost. I'll give us compost. Dry inside our homes. Okay. Pretty dry here. Pretty dry everywhere. Everywhere there isn't water. Sleep till dawn. It does, call it. It's very pleasant. I still don't know where to get these damn mushrooms, but you know, I don't care that much. I don't know how to make it drier in here. Or wetter in here. I need it to be very wet or very dry. Can I help you with anything? Nope. Maybe you're supposed to put dry frogs or wet frogs like here in the like a cultivator menu thingy, you know? Maybe that's what you're supposed to do. Do I have really wet frogs or dry frogs? I think I have normal frogs. Do I have any like... Okay, well hold on. Put my mushrooms away. Put my critters away. I have 4 of those, and now... So I can't do like this, where I grab this magic mod and I want to put this in here too, can I? Like, that doesn't do anything, does it? I feel like it doesn't. One way to find out. That's just water, right? This shouldn't affect it, I don't think. Exactly, Colette. It's so chill. there's a pipeline now. Where'd my net go? Oh my god. There's a net in here. Hold on. It's salty, huh? These are the driest frogs ever. That's a good frog. There's a lot of good frogs, though. These frogs are so small and so dry, but they are noble, but smelly, and very obstinate, and they eat a bunch, I guess. They ribbon a normal amount. Yep, dry frogs are in here, so put extra dry frogs in here. We have 4 dry frogs and 4 wet frogs. I'm gonna test to see whether or not this does anything. So two of these are next to each other. They're both full of compost. See, and in this one, I'm gonna put 1, 2, 3, 4 frogs. And that didn't do anything. And in this one, I'm gonna put all these dry frogs. Eh? No. What if I put them all down? Eh? I don't know how you're supposed to affect the weather with the frogs. The climate. It's not dry enough in here. Like, I made these frogs, but I also want the Geodude. Good call. Let's read the things again, right? Like, what if the different buildings have different levels of saturation, and so we just have to find the building with the perfect growing conditions, maybe? See, these are bloating mold spores. And that's not what I need. I need a different kind of mold spores. It's dry in here. No mold spores, though. Repo Beta is out? What does that mean, Colette? I thought we were already playing Repo. You know what that means. Have you considered I'm an idiot? Maybe I don't. I don't have that cape. What the fuck is this? Have I just not been here? What the fuck, man? RxRA sent me to find out more about this new research area Doomer'll set up, but I can't seem to find any information on it outside what he's officially announced. The whole area is sealed off apart from one main entrance, right under the nose of the Pond Mother, and even then there seems to be no waking world presence there. Staff are sworn to secrecy. I haven't found anyone who could be persuaded otherwise. Doomer'll certainly knows how to pick them. I think our best bet is to wait. Over time there's going to be a mistake or two, some rumors to form amongst the other teams here. Some bound to have part of the truth in them. I'm also curious. Secret frog plans. Yeah, are you gonna play it, Colette? Are you streaming tonight? Are you playing that tonight? I don't know where these mushrooms are, dude. I'm losing my mind. I don't know how to make the conditions better for the mushrooms. I feel like I've been wandering around for like a long time now, you know? All bloating mold. Dunno, and also I dunno. Okay, good. Gotta keep people on their toes, you know? Bird perch? Bird perch? Bird perch? Those were spores of that one mushroom that I'd found again. Maybe I should go to the other pool that is not the central pool. Well, why don't you just pick something that sounds like fun, Colette? What do you want to play right now? You like video games. Surely there's something that plays well. Like, if it's a low energy day, why don't you just choose, like, the first thing that comes to mind where you're like, yeah, that sounds alright, and then you just do that, you know? It's mild and dry in here, but not... I need it to be wet in the dream world, but dry in the regular world for mushrooms indoors. Well, why don't you just do the wheel and then skew everyone's mind towards voting for Gungeon? You know? I don't have the dream net for the jellyfish or whatever. Fragment jelly. I would love to help you, but I can't. Is there a you are here somewhere? I don't know where I am. That's mud analysis. I'm right next to mud analysis. Means there's nothing else above me. I need to go down. What if you just believe in the heart of the cards, Colette? What if you roll and believe with all your heart, and then when Gungeon comes up, we just make it like a triple play, big event? You know? I don't have these things either. Did it, look what you... Okay, let me look, Hold on. Up history. That is good bread. I'm gonna 100 react Horston's bread again. Look closer. Look closer. It was one off from Gungeon. And one off from Tetris Effect. So you didn't believe hard enough. You need to believe like half a centimeter higher next time. Where's my frog window? Here's my frog window. It's all the wrong mushroom. I need more mushrooms from inside. but I don't know how to get them. I definitely don't have enough of the mushrooms yet, you know? Maybe I can put all these frogs back. It doesn't seem to have been helping. No, bastard. So, put it back. Oh, man. What up, Whimsy? This is Mudborn. I am a frog geneticist, and currently I don't know how to get more mushrooms. The current challenge we have to do, right, is that we have to take a frog with the correct genetics and the correct ancestry and put it into a certain place, right? That's the northern pool. So if we go over to the northern pool, over on this menu, the northern pool, see? This is a frog with genetics that match this look. And I'm like, okay, that's easy. -2 nobility plus 1 odor. I don't know how to do that because minus nobility plus odor. So I have plus odor, sure. But I have no. I have plus odor. Minus nobility. So there's minus nobility. Here's minus odor. That's minus nobility. That's amplitude. So like the magic mud is from the odor. I don't think I have any more of those mushrooms. I must have run out of those mushrooms. Because something gave us nobility plus odor. It was in over here, right? Nobility plus odor is the flat stinkhorn. So the flat stinkhorn is plus nobility plus odor. And we have minus nobility, minus amplitude. We need plus. The math doesn't work out. Basically. So I'm like, there's something, we're missing some sort of fungus to achieve that. Let's look, see. Ancestor number 1 is the frog that's in our inventory, right? Ancestor number 2, we have to do -2 nobility plus 1 odor. I can't do that with the current mushrooms that I have. So in order to get more of those mushrooms, we need things that like affect nobility and odor, right? So the stinking bolette would probably be great. During the cooler dawns, the stagnant pools of the kindergarten dreams. Like, I don't have a way to get to kindergarten, do I? Because this is the spawning pools. Now if I go to all my warpy gates, where are my warpy gates? There's a pontoon in the central pool. Let's go to the central pool first, right? There's also the ancient gateway. Let's go to the ancient gateway first then, right? So this is the carpenter's workshop. That's right here. The ancient gateway is on top of here. We go in. We end up. This is the something. Do I know where I am? This isn't the spawning pools, but it says spawning pools when I open the map, but it doesn't seem like the spawning pools. Spawning pools, interact with. And if I look at this, it says Gateway Nexus. So I'm in the Gateway Nexus, right? This says question marks. And I go in here, and I'm in the residential district. And I'm like, okay, well, it's not the residential district, right? So since it's not the residential district, can't get up here either. I can't get up there. Can't get down there. Can't get to here. That's all the way around. I don't have the key to that door. That's locked from the other side. 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 So here at the Gateway Nexus, it doesn't seem to be where we need to be. So since we went in there, we'll go to the central pool and the pontoon pool, right? Central pool brings us to the dream realm. Distant pools. Nothing over here. May as well get some of these since, you know, I'm not gonna want to have to do it again. So I'll grab some fool's mirrors. I have so many bloating molds. Oh man, I want the Flaffy. This is the Carpenter's Workshop. Ancestry research is up here. And I put a bunch of wet and dry frogs around. Didn't change the climate at all. Very, very relevant. Because you were a frog geneticist begetting more frogs. So our job is the born part. Yeah, great to have some more towering expanders, but thing is, still not the mushrooms I'm looking for. We are also a frog, correct. We have been tasked with helping... Well, the story seems a bit complicated about what happened, actually, and why we're to do this, but we kind of woke up and this is our job. We're like on a team of 5 people. You're born out of mud. Yep. So, mud, born. It tracks. It's pretty great. Although I do not know where to get more mushrooms. All the way around ought to do it. We're gonna go to the other pool thing. This one. I feel like I gotta be missing something. Up there is mud analysis. We can't go really anywhere else. Yep, sure is mud analysis in here. Can go all the way around there up to here, but there's nothing up there really of interest to us. Those stout mushrooms are like the first ones that you get. Maybe we go in the dream portals again. That just goes to the underside of the residential district, and I see no spore shrooms. This is the dream core of the central junction. Yeah, I have no idea what any of this is. There's the matriarch jellyfish here. Balmy and drenched. I mean... There's a totally different environment, you know? You think maybe I need to talk to the NPC one more time that gave me the key thing from the boat? What? What'd I do? This doesn't feel right. It's a very pleasant game. I think I flipped the figure ground and I'm out of bounds. Yeah, I'm out of bounds. Okay, cool. At least I'm out of bounds. Maybe I can, like, hop back inbounds from the lily pad? How to get out of bounds in Cute Fun Frog Game. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I think I'm back in bounds now. I think I just hopped back in bounds. And then I hop back out of bounds. I mean... Can I hop back inbounds somewhere else? So I don't have to run all the way around and remember where I was again? I'm lost as hell. I'm back in bounds, but I'm lost. Where am I even trying to go? I can't get up there. No, I did get up there. I just went through there. There wasn't anything there, right? Or did I just go through here? Ah, don't give the player a map. They'd hate that. Okay, I went to there. I went to here, right? It was the other matriarch jellyfish. I've already gotten those before. I can't get over there yet. I can't go down yet. feel like I've been over there. I need to be inside. The mushrooms I need are inside, I think. In the dream world and the not dream world. I don't know how to get more mushrooms, though. Like, I feel like I'm at, like, an impasse here, because, like, the only thing I have to do is make a certain frog, and I theoretically could do that, but I don't have all the ingredients I need, and I don't know how to get them. And at this point, I keep retracing my steps, so there's no way I remember where I've been. Yeah, going to the pontoon pool is how you get to the other lab, right? Like, I've done that, haven't I? What conditions are the mushroom we need? I believe it's very wet indoors. The two mushrooms of interest that I thought might help us, because we don't know exactly what they do, were indoors in the dream world where it was wet, and indoors in the non-dream world where it was dry. But I don't know how to alter the conditions for mushroom growing. So I don't really know if I'm expected to have them. So I'm like, well, if I'm not expected to have those, then what am I missing? You know? Maybe I can talk to the NPC that gave us the key, that gave us the genome analyzer thing, but it doesn't seem very useful because it's only one generation, which means it's easy to keep track of. And even if you needed to do like 6 generations, then weren't you breeding them all along the way anyway? I feel like it's not that hard to keep track. So that isn't really like a progression thing. Like, that just gives you knowledge. It doesn't give you any items. Like, we unlock this thing and the other thing. And, like, the progenitor doesn't really help us. So... yeah, that's not hard to understand. I just don't have the correct mushrooms in order to do it. First area should be solvable within itself, so to say. Yeah, so like, I should just be able to be inside under the right circumstances and find both mushrooms. But I haven't found them. Like, I go inside, I put mushroom cultivator on ground, on wet. Haven't seen it. Haven't seen mushroom. I sit in the armchair and watch my life just pass me by, you know? Daggett, you start it up right now. Do it. Play Oblivion. Tomorrow is not guaranteed. Oblivion is now. Oblivion is forever. You'd make a fine rug, cat. I have some skooma I got off a guy. Said it was real high quality. Now, I've been in there because you can go around, but this does not help me. Yeah. Yeah. Hello. Shower time. I don't have any comment about that. I love you, my wife. Definitely still have a camera, still streaming, still online. Don't have any comment. I'm looking for mushrooms. I don't see any mushrooms. Why can't I find the mushrooms? What's this? Is that mushrooms that I don't have? Is that... Is it because I'm only using one type of compost? I feel like that's just to do different stuff. Which one's Violet Vessel again? I don't remember the names. Good. Compost doesn't matter, just right conditions. That's what I thought, because compost seems to do, like, lasts longer, gives you more mushrooms, does it faster, you know?
gonna get up and refill my water. It's a good thing that was empty because it just knocked it over to where a bunch of important things would be. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go refill my water and stuff. Say hi to Whimsy. I won't be long though. I'm just gonna leave it. Lord knows I don't have anything going on in the game that's going to run out of time or conclude except for making all of my compost, so...
Hello. Got some compost. That's good. I was just talking to Whimsy downstairs, and I was like, you know, I am gonna end up playing Frog Thing all night. And you might be thinking, oh, is it the end of stream? Like, no, I am gonna stop playing Frog Game, and just specifically to spite Ryan. I never called Dwarf Ryan. That was weird. Specifically to spite Dwarf, I'm gonna play Noita. So I'm gonna switch over the game. I'm gonna switch over the game. Post Froggy Friday late Noits. I'm gonna switch over to Noita. There we go. Late night cozy Noits. And no such thing as Orion here. Just every time Dwarf gets rated or anything, he goes, "I'm Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can call me anything you like, etc." and all. It's right in his bio. None of us call him Ryan though, so it's like really weird. But like, see, now you got me fucked up. Now I'm gonna go check. Hold on. Now I'm gonna go check and make sure. What if his name's Ben? You know. What if I was right about everything about the bio, but just wrong about the name? He, him, they, them. Enjoy primarily indie games, especially that involve puzzles, platforming. Big fan of mods, testing, whatever. Where's the other about thing? Or is it just what he says? Now you got me fucked up. Now I'm like, is that a different... Like, hold on. I'm not fucked up, am I? So I was like, wait a minute. The Dwarf is live right now. Literally, I think Dwarf is playing Balatro. Yeah, Dwarf is playing Balatro. Oh, madman. I just got distracted watching Dwarf play Balatro. Hold on. Let me... There we go. At Dwarfroot and everyone else, I guess, we've switched to some Noit. Oh, I gotta plug my controller back in because I unplugged it so that Frog Game would let me see the cursor. Ambrosia potion just chilling there, kinda nice, not gonna lie. My toxic trait is that I kill one enemy with a box, and then I go, I guess we have to do this pacifist, huh? Unhack, unhack. Certainly not worth it. Hey Colette, how's it going? I'm playing Noita, Colette. Wow, that's really good charge speed. There better be $3 in here. A single bounce spell. Very insulting. Very, very insulting. I feel like Lucky Minion actually pretty good. Yeah, fuck it. They bounce now. Sure. That's all we got, right? Minion time. I guess we do this pacifist too on account of it not having anything good at all. Just pacifist, I wonder if the minion counts as pacifist. I'm actually gonna test that. I'm just gonna go to the bottom and see whether or not. Because I don't want it to be ambiguous here. I want to like know. Because it definitely killed one. So does it count as pacifism or not? Let's see. The offense when he got the tooth. Oh man, did anyone clip it or anything? I have dwarf up in a fucking other tab, right over there, Tiger Mama. I'm watching dwarf while this is happening. Also, I added dwarf specifically in the Discord. My Discord, that is. Our Discord. And I was like switching to Noita, so that later, when dwarf is like, I didn't know, I could be like, I told you in every reasonable way. None of these are game changers. Well, that's better than nothing. Yeah, you know what? Make it bounce too. You know what? Yeah, plague rats. Why not? Damn, that rat just popped out of existence. Yeah, Diggy Wand. Okay. Diggy Wand, huh? Ooh, okay.
Yeah, that strategy's working. Oh man, teleport. Oh. Meh.
Fucking God. Ah. Propane. Fucking jump scared me. Ah. Alright. Now the real Dark Souls. That sounds like a good Friday night, Tagamama. I walk the life of pacifism. This is what pacifism is. It's about having respect for life. Not about picking minecarts. And getting around towards people. Ah. And bounce spell. I might just do pacifism because of the bounce spell. There, I turned the game down sounds a bit. Nope. Nope. I turned the game sound down a bit. I was thinking about turning it off anyway and just kind of like vibing while playing for a while too, so maybe I'll do that. The late night vibing. It isn't even that late right now, it's just later than I've been around. Oh, that's because there's wood in the way. Ha! Ha! Expected to die quite yet. I was trying to bank shot it into them, you know? So... This is what pacifism is all about. Teleport? Ooh, money. That's a lot of money. Always cast red glimmer is pretty cool. That means no cast delay. That's cool. I mean, the mana charge speed is not good. Yeah, I'm buying this for teleport. Pacifism, by the way. You know what? I'm just gonna mute and hang out and type stuff. That's what I'm gonna do. So let me boop and boop.
that's not good for us. I don't know.